go. Good, how you doing today? Starting to get warm out.
Yeah, you have some water?
Yeah. What's up, guys? Or if you're in the chat, type something, and if I don't read it, then message me and let me know my chat's not working. Anybody in here? Hopefully my chat's working. Somebody type in chat. Type it. You can type anything. Just trying to make sure my chat's working. I can't see anything. Welcome in, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button as you come in. Not seeing any chat. Might have to back out and come back in. You guys let me know. But today, even though you guys can't hear me, oh well, I can't see your chats for right now. We're going to be using Release to the Greases, Fu Uni, the micro fuzzy baits. These are from Release to the Grease. I just picked them up last week. We're going to try, I got a couple different, I got this color and the lemon pepper. We're going to give these a try. And if it doesn't work with them, I'm going to add my paddle tail to the back and use them as like a micro jig. But it does look good in the water. All right, give me a second. I'm going to try to back out and see if maybe that'll bring my chat back. There it is. No chat, we're here. What's up, Backtrack? What's up, Megan? Ban you from chat right now. I don't ban people from chat. Unless they get like super stupid. Welcome in, guys. I did see some bluegill at the dock and some tiny bass. Uh-oh. It's a little shallower here than it used to be. How's everybody doing today? Ooh, I got my first bite. No, it's just a little bluegill. Well, there's a bigger bluegill. Let's see if I can just get him to hit it right in front of me. That's the true test, right? I'll probably start off fishing the shady tree areas. And then if I don't have luck there, I'll go deeper. Since it's so warm, these fish might be hunkered down a little bit. I got that full uni. Ooh, I just got another bite on it. This is my first time using these too, guys, so don't judge me. I'm trying to figure out different ways I want to try to hook it to get the best hook set on these. What's up, Pain Gamer? We all got a little bit in us, so I feel you. Yeah, they almost pulled that right off the hook there. Thinking maybe I should have super glued it towards the top. Getting a little wavy here. The water visibility is super clear. I could probably see for 10 feet deep off the dock. We're going to try to get a good 6-7 hour stream in, as long as the weather holds up for me. I did have to do a little rigging on my trolling motor handle today because the bolt fell off. So I grabbed some 40-pound line that I had, and I pretty much just tied it up. So hopefully that holds up for the whole trip. If not, I got the trusty old paddle. Another bite. They're biting it, so they're interested in it. There's one. What do we got there? Starting our day off with a perch, guys. One perch. On the release to the grease Fu Uni. You can get these same ones at rtgjigs.com. Hey, Backtrack, let me know how they work out for you. So far, I'm getting a lot of bites from the panfish on these micro ones. It's supposed to be 95 degrees here in western Pennsylvania today. Hopefully that's a good sign that we got some perch today. If that's the case, maybe halfway through, I'll go grab my stringer, take a couple perch home with me. It's about the only thing I eat anymore. This lake does have a panfish enhancement program, so unless they're over 9 inches, you can't take them home anyway. Good morning, Cleveland. That's my dog. I really got to watch myself. This lake goes really shallow, and then all of a sudden it'll go 10 feet deep, and then it'll come back up. And these shallows are really shallow. I don't want to hit the trolling motor before I even get started. Welcome from southern Mississippi. I tested my custom color against the Amari's color the other day. That Amari's is no joke. I don't think I've even seen it yet. Ooh, there was a bite. I missed him though. There's a little tree down here. I'm hoping there's maybe something lurking. In this lake, you will find anything from the bigger muskies, hybrid stripers. There are a few pike, largemouth, smallmouth. Then you're running the mill panfish of Western Pennsylvania with your bluegills, your perch, your crappie. A little bit of everything here. Channel cats. Very few flatheads. Not that they'd bite around this time anyway. But and bullheads, which if we stay late enough, we'll probably get into some of them. The channel cats do bite everything and anything all day long, so I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with one or two of them today. So far, I'm impressed with how much I'm getting bit. I am not impressed with how much I am not able to set the hook on these guys today. So I'm thinking maybe going a little bit bigger size hook next time. Since I'm only using a 1/32 ounce jig head, I think these hook sizes are like size 8. Maybe go to a 6. Maybe a 1/16 ounce or something. But I do like the fall rate of the 1/32 ounce. Hey, 351, haven't seen you in a while. Making me want to go fishing. I need to mow my yard. Yeah, my yard needs mowed right now too. But today was the only day off that I had to go fishing. Tomorrow I think I'm going to head to Cleveland for the Abdullah Mason versus Bell boxing match. If any of you guys follow boxing. It does cast surprisingly good, this Uni. I bet you we're going to get into some over here on this shaded tree line as long as I can get back there. Yeah, supposed to mow in the evening. Most of the time, my neighbor Doug, he hits my yard. The wife usually mows it. I won't even lie to you guys. That's usually her thing, but since she's pregnant now, she's been trying to avoid this heat. At least for the first trimester. Oh yeah, there's a group of fish over here. A pretty big group too, if I might add. But they all look small. No, I don't have a bait holder on these jig heads. I think that's what I need. I need to either go to a bait holder style or super glue them in. Oh, we got something small there. Little bluegill. He tried to take that whole thing. Well, at least I know they can really get the small ones. We'll see how this goes so far. One perch, one bluegill. I kind of want to sit in this shade for a minute to cool my phone down. Since we're not moving around too fast and there's no breeze, it likes to overheat in this weather. I found with my straight shank jig heads, my bait kept slipping down on every cast. Yeah, that seems like what it's doing right now. So I'm either going to probably throw another small bait behind it. Oh, that feels nice. Okay, now I can see the chat too. Yeah, I'm thinking of throwing another small bait behind it. Watch for snakes. Oh, I'm not afraid of snakes. I actually used to breed snakes and kept over 40 at one time, believe it or not. All non-venomous. Let's try this out. We're going to mix release to the grease with a little jig head Jones here. Actually, let me see if I got any of those smaller in white. I don't think I got any of those smaller ones in white. But I do have these small little. Let's try this out. Now either this tail's going to get bit a lot or it's hard to find out the perfect setup for everything, but I think I'm going to like that. Gives it a little bit more movement too, like an extra long tail, like a very micro-y jig. I'm only in about 1.5 feet of water right here. You're down in Ohio right now? No, I'm in Western Pennsylvania right now. I'm from Western PA. I just happen to be a Browns fan and go to Cleveland a lot. But yeah, I'm in Western PA. I'm at Lake Arthur near Butler County. That's a big timber rattler. Oh, I killed a big timber rattler, 9 rattles and 2 buttons. I never kept any venomous snakes, so while I know what they look like, I have no idea how many rattles they have. Let me turn. Hopefully the service isn't too bad here today and you guys can actually see a little bit. Yep, r2gjigs.com, the full uni. Right now I'm trying out a little something different by adding one of my little baits to the back so it doesn't fall down. So it looks like a micro jig almost, but there's a lot of action on it. It was getting bit alone. It was actually getting bit more alone. I'm just in really shallow water now and actually need to turn around before I get the trolling motor stuck. So far, it's better than the past 2 days. Well, that's good. You guys got a heat wave up there also, or are you guys getting storms? I'd imagine a heat wave since you guys aren't too far from me, maybe 6 hours. What's up, Tink Tink? No service here. Well, thanks for dropping by and hitting that like, Tink Tink. If you guys don't know Tink Tink, make sure you go check out his channel and like and subscribe. I'm seeing some small bluegills, but I'm not seeing anything big enough to even take my 2-inch bait. Well, there was a bite. There was another bite. It just must be those small gills hounding it. But they're not committing. These fish got commitment issues. Ooh, missed it again. I'm gonna take this back piece off because it's still coming down even with it. Oh, this spot's loaded with tiny bluegills. Like they're tiny. It looks like they're all trying to escape to the very little bit of shade that they're getting. Probably got the water temp down just a couple degrees underneath these little shaded areas, just enough for them to hang out. I'll be back later. Time to do my breaks. All right, backtrack. Thanks for stopping in. Bama, it's 95. Yeah, I think the whole country's hitting a nice heat wave right now. Too hot for me. I like it in the high 70s, low 80s. I prefer like mid 70s though. Thanks, backtrack. Hopefully I catch some nice ones for you before you get back. Y'all have a good day. I got to get stuff done around the yard. Have a good Independence Day, and please don't drink and drive. Thank you, Jason. And definitely listen to the words of what Jason said. Because you know those cops will be out in full force tonight. For the weekend, I should say. And you don't want to hurt anybody. Thanks for the likes, guys. And girls. And in betweens. Man, I really thought there'd be at least one that was big enough under here. I could see tons of tiny gills. Tons. But I'm talking they're probably 2 inches, 2.5, 3 inches. Do you ever use a float with your jigs? Every once in a while I do, Johnny. I usually don't, but every once in a while I will. Usually depends on the lake. There's another gill. I caught it just right. That's 2 bluegill and a perch. I bet you the crappie are down a little deeper. Probably in that 15-foot range right now because of the heat. 15, 20-foot range. Maybe I'll drop shot for them later. Hey, how's it going, Tom Brooks? Welcome in. I think you're a new face. I don't recall seeing your name before, but I could be mistaken. Or as much, I should say. But my memory, I got the memory of a fish, so who knows? How you doing today? Yeah, I love this lake too. It's about 20, 25 minutes away from home, so this is usually on my stop list a lot for the year. Here's my third gill. No size to them yet, but they're hitting this release to the grease Fuyuni. I think they like it because it's something they knew they haven't really seen. So they're not really hesitating to bite it at all. Welcome in, China. I'm just gonna go China. I'm just gonna say China. I will jack up that pronunciation. Tons of baby bluegill. I'm surprised there isn't some other fish around here feeding on them. But definitely when I start throwing the bass, the 4-inch paddle tail around, I think I'm definitely going to go in a bluegill color today and a little deeper off some ledges. Because they're just stacked with 2 to 4-inch bluegills around here. What's your favorite part of this lake to fish? Where you usually put in at? I'm usually either on the south shore at the kayak put in, or McDaniel's launch. I like McDaniel's launch. A little bit more shade. Today I put in at Bear Run because I figured they're going to be a little bit deeper, and this is a little bit easier access to the deeper water with some deeper structure around. Even though I don't have a I don't have a depth finder or anything, I pretty much kind of memorize certain spots in this lake. There is a lot of gills. I've actually never seen this many gills here. They're hitting it and they're turning it back. They're just barely missing the hook on these. Whoops. Make sure you guys hit that like button when you get in. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please think about doing so. If you enjoy fishing in Western Pennsylvania or fishing in general, we do all types of fishing here. I could see a couple small perch. I gotta back out. The waves are just a little too much for me right now. Welcome in, Soccer Goat. How's your day going so far? We have a goal today to try to reach 50 likes and at least 20 new subscribers. Let's try for, matter of fact, let's try for at least 10 new subscribers today. I think I'm in the 700s. I'd really like to reach 1,000 before the end of the summer. There's another fish. Looks like a bluegill. Yep, just another gill. That's the fourth gill today. 4 gills, 1 perch. Any bigger ones back there holding up? There's another fish. What do we got? Another gill. This is the bluegill hunter bait, I guess. Bluegill number 5 already. Thinking maybe I head to the other side of the bridge where it's a little bit cooler. More shaded areas. Maybe I'll just slowly make my way over there. These waves are kicking my butt. Oh, there we go. Some cloud action. That's what we needed. Good old cloud action. So far, this bait is holding up. That's 6 total fish on it. I haven't lost a tentacle or anything. It's the full Fuyuni micro Fuyunis from r2gjigs.com. Welcome in, the Average Viking. Nice. Yeah, I'm testing mine out right now. So far, we got 5 bluegill and a perch. I ended up with getting the white. I just have mine hooked onto a 1/32 ounce white jig head. Fits pretty good. It does slide down because I don't have a bait keeper on these jigs. But I love the fall rate on it, so you gotta sacrifice some things, I guess. I think I might have some other ones that might be a good bait keeper for them. I think my other ones are too fat, so it might just destroy the ball. What's up, Chaos Goat? Hey, Nate Fishes, Ohio. There's all my people. Starting to come in now. Yeah, it's a tiny urchin style bait. I get mine from Release the Grease, and his website is r2gjigs.com. He sells them in, I think they're 12 packs, which just one. I haven't even lost a tentacle on this one yet after 6-7 fish. So yeah, right here. There's the package. 10 pack. r2gjigs.com. Yeah, I usually don't use anybody's baits, but because I make the majority of my own baits. But if I do buy baits or jig heads, it's normally from, I try to search for what I need from a smaller individual that's doing it, that's trying to make their way up. I just like kind of supporting smaller businesses that put out a good product. Oh, cricket colors would be pretty insane too. I think I was in that live stream when you asked him. I think I was in on that part. It was like the bronze back colors or something like that. But yeah, so far these are fantastic. Black and bronze copper. Yeah, that's going to be sharp. It's going to do a good job at mimicking the different insects too. That's why I figured I'd get white. Usually you could catch anything on white. I'm sure I'll order a few more colors, just because I'm already happy with what they're doing for me so far. And I guarantee if I hit a less there's a lot of people that come to this lake. If I hit a less dense fishing lake, I guarantee they might catch cast after cast. What's up, dog tags? How you doing today, brother? I'm tired. I need sleep. What you been doing? You been up all day. Up all night, I should say. Also, if any of you guys want to see my rod, jump over to his channel, give him a like. I was watching him before I got in, and he was already on like pike number 4. So he is really hitting it. I think he is at Lake Pishkin in Montana. I actually probably should have brought a float today and let this thing float in the 10-foot range while I threw the bass rod around a little bit. I don't want to deal with SoCal. I'm good. Would rather hang out with you. Well, I didn't say you had to stay there. Well, I appreciate it, dog tags. Where's Stinky Toes at today? I haven't seen Stinky Toes yet. You guys check out Josie J's short with her skunk, her pet skunk. I know you seen it. Whispering the armadillo, I'm guessing. I think she's sleeping. That's all right. We'll get on her later when she's full of energy and wide awake. All right, I am going to throw the bass rod around for a little bit just because. I stopped and got a sheet slushy before I came in here and a couple liquid IVs. Because I can already tell this heat's going to kill me today. I'm going to text her and tell her you said to wake up. There's a little bite. Man, what the heck keeps hitting me? There's some little fish or something. Text sent. She's gonna kick your ass. It was 98 with a heat index of 107. True. Sitting at the grill. Y'all quit slacking and hit that like button. Thanks, dog tags. Yeah, 107's insane. I worked the past 2 days at work. As you guys know, I work in the steel mill. And I pretty much weld. I sub-arc weld and run crane and do a bunch of little things. Nothing too hard, but it was definitely over 100 degrees in there all day long. Standing next to a 400-degree weld most of the day. Bro, you missed a good live yesterday. I caught 5. Oh, man. I got to go back and watch it now. I was so tired after work yesterday. I didn't do anything but go right to my... I showered and went right to my bed. Usually I'll sit outside, have a coffee or a cold drink with Denise and Carla. But Carla wasn't even outside yesterday either. So I said, forget it. Went in the house, took a shower after work, and passed out. I didn't get to watch any YouTube videos, nothing. I didn't even post a short yesterday. You put in 20 years in an aluminum foundry. I'm at I think I'm at year 13 right now, where I'm at. We make all different kinds of steel and steel out and alloys. I used to work in the melt shop, the air melt shop, with an EAF furnace, arc furnace, where I primarily was in the teaming department, where we set up heats to be bottom pour teamed into. Very hot job. Now I work in the remelt facility. A lot cleaner, a lot easier. But it still gets a little hot in there from time to time. Oh, I thought I had a fish, and it was definitely a snag. Oh man. Hope I don't lose this jig head. I think it might be the only one I got. Oh, there we go. We're good. I was gonna say this might be the only one I got left in this color. Those are the jobs where you sweat off 20 pounds of water weight every shift. Yeah, definitely, Nate. There's been times that I've done that. The only difficult times is when you were trying to set up molds in an area that's in between two teamed heats. You know, because you're pouring at 1500 degrees, and then it starts coming through those molds pretty hot. 500-600 degrees. You're working in between for 10-minute intervals. You feel like your blood's boiling. Nice. I was the pour man, 500 to 1,000 pounds a day, hand poured with an old school ladle. That's pretty cool to hear. We mostly pour 45,000 pound heats, but we have gone up to a couple 100,000 pounds using separate ladles. I walk outside here and sweat off 20 pounds. That's how I'm feeling right now. It's so hot, I gotta take my flip-flops off. A lot of tiny fish here today. And the tiny ones keep pulling They keep pulling the bait down before they can get the hook in. I don't know how y'all do it down south, dog tags. It's rough enough up here in the summer. Yeah. It's really not the heat that bothers me so much up here. It's how humid it is. When it's humid and you're trying to work in those kind of conditions, that's when it's bad. I'm sure you guys can agree. Oh, I finally lost my first little tentacle after like 100 casts. Probably more than 100 casts. One little tentacle I lost. Good thing he has, I don't know how many's on here, but it looks like it got to be in the 20s. When I was young, I did industrial hot tar roofs. It sucked on the really hot, humid days. That would kill me just from the smell. With the way my lungs are right now, yeah, I'd probably be dead if I had to go tar some roofs. Oh, there's another gill, I think. Or a little bass. Nope, gill. Bluegill number 6 today. One perch, 6 bluegill. When I already read that. The humidity is brutal being this close to the ocean. Oh, there's a big old stump over here. I guarantee you there's something lurking in that. Hey, Carla, you just wake up? Trying out the Foo Unis from R2G Jigs. That's a mouthful trying to say that. We got 6 bluegill and a perch already. Sort of taking the kids to get their hair cut. Well, at least there'll be an air conditioning. It's brutal out here. I'm finally getting a little bit of wind. And there's been a couple clouds that covered up for me to help me out. Get a haircut, get a job, and get out. I don't care if you're 9 years old. Nah, I'm gonna keep my boys around for as long as I can teach them. Once they're not taking your lessons anymore, that's when it's time to meet reality. Something was down there trying to hit it. Looks like a little walleye. Miss Carla doesn't like me anymore. Miss Carla likes everybody except for me. There's another fish. What do we got here? Another gill. Bluegill number 7, guys. On the Foo Uni. Welcome in, Real Outdoors. These micro Foo Unis. Whoops. Like and subscribe. Let's catch some fish. Thanks for liking and subscribing, Real Outdoors. 7 bluegills and 1 perch. What's up, Prab? Hello, Prab. Very good morning. That's good to hear. Oh, I need to turn away from the sun. I'm glad I tuned in today. I've wanted some micro urchin baits for pan fishing. Was considering resorting to floating trout eggs. I need to want some jig skirts. I almost tried that a few times, especially since I got all the runner systems for when I make baits. I could just run some silicone through it or something. Some jig silicone. Man, this tree stump is too big for there not to have been a bass hiding underneath it. Ooh. Let's cool the phone down right here. How's your day going so far, Prab? I'm glad you tuned in too. There we go. I keep missing something right there. I need a nap. I could take a nap too. I need one of those kayak shades. Kayak shades and a personal fan. There's bluegill number 8. Come on, buddy. What size jig head? I am using a 1/32 ounce jig head with this. I love the fall rate. It's falling like fairly slow, and then I just give it a jerk, and they're hitting it on the jerk in the pause. It's so funny watching the little bluegill try to take this bait on. I need a micro. I bet you this would do great in the creek too for chubs. I was going to test that out today and go catfishing tonight because of how hot it is. But I was like, you know what? I haven't been doing too many videos on the kayak besides the last one. It's like I better get in the kayak. That's usually where people like me the best. Good morning, Reel of Life. Welcome on in. We are actually using Release to the Greases Foo Unis. The micro Foo Unis. I know you know a lot about these. They've been working very well so far for the panfish. If you guys don't know Real Life, go check out his channel also. Another good content creator. She's ignoring you. Oh, there's another fish, guys. There's another one. Another small bluegill. But at least we're catching them. I think the overall bluegill size here today is just going to be small. He peed on me. So, well, that's 9 bluegill and 1 perch. So that's 10 fish still on the same bait. That's what I like to see. 10 fish caught on one bait. What the heck? There was just a fish that just came out of nowhere and jumped way out of the water. I have a feeling there's probably some catfish below me or something. Hopefully the highway above isn't too loud for you guys. Oh, I missed a bite. What phone do you stream with? I think this is the Galaxy S25 Ultra or 26 Ultra. So an Android. Why, does it look good or does it look terrible right now? Oh, lame. The iPhone 17 Pro Max has noise cancellation. Well, my mic must not be on because it got noise cancellation too. But sometimes it decides to play games. Either that or my phone's too hot because it's not really charging either. Yeah, it looks like I'm just having charging issues right now. I'm still at 64% though, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. It was windy yesterday, and you can't hear on my stream. Yeah, that's why I had to get a mic. It's just trying to keep the mic connected and the battery full. I did get a female to female end, so that I can plug them in, charger to charger cord to charger cord. But it's even that way, it's still, it'll slow charge or it won't charge at all sometimes. So I'll just have the mic in until my battery gets low, and then from there I'll switch out for my phone mic. Oh, you couldn't hear the wind? That's good. Josie must have forgot about to wash her feet. Playing around with her pet skunk too much, huh? Let me try to get turned around, guys. Oh, that's a nice breeze. This thing. I bet you my service is knocked out under the bridge. Looks like she got something nice over there. Oh, nice. Then, since the service is good, I'm going to sit here for a little bit, cool myself down. Hopefully, the wind's not affecting too badly. I guess the mic's doing its job. It's so hard to sit under there in the kayak. But at least I cool off for a second. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, please hit that like and subscribe button. Whoops. I'd anchor up under the overpass and fish there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Drop anchor and try to see if it'll stay. Usually I catch a smallmouth or two over here because this is one of the rockier sections of the lake. Ooh, I'm gonna get stuck if I don't push out. Oh, there was a snail. Snaily Welly. I gotta get these kids down for a nap. I'll be back. All right, dog tag. See you in a little bit. Man, this sun is hideous right now. I thought the shade would be a little bit more promising over here, and it is not. There's a fish. Another bluegill. Hiding under the lily pad. Oh, he almost choked that Fuyuni. Swallowed that thing whole. What's that? Bluegill number 10. 10 bluegills, 1 perch. I feel like I need to jump in the water. These fish are definitely hanging a little deeper. They're deeper and they're on the undercover. I'm gonna troll for a little bit over to the other side because I got a little patch over there I like to hit. Then I'll float my way down and around, sit under the bridge for a little while. I need to get hydrated. I think I accidentally grabbed 2 cups. I sure did. Maybe I'll throw the lemon pepper on since we know the white works. What do you guys think? Try the lemon pepper color now? I know I brought both bags. Nope, that's my baits. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna throw a lemon pepper one on for a little bit, see if it does as good as the white has. There's the white for you guys who haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a little hot, Carla, but there's a breeze. There's been a nice slight breeze. All right, there we go. There's the lemon pepper. Basically a chartreusey black with black flake. Oh, that looks phenomenal in the water. I'm waiting for the kids to be done. Wow, you gonna bring me out some more hydration, Carla? Yeah. While I wait, while I'm trolling across, I'm gonna hook up my other line. Gonna throw a micro chatterbait on. I need to go grocery shopping. Will you grab a watermelon or some cantaloupe or something? I need some fruit in my life. No diddy. Ow. Yeah, watermelon. Do the watermelon crawl? With a knick-knack, paddywhack, give it a bone. Joshy just got in the chair. He getting something different, or is he just going with the Joshy cut? Hey, there's my best friend. Yeah, she finally woke up and got going. Jighead, don't give Miss Carla too hard of a time. You'll end up with a black eye. Yeah, I don't give her a hard time most of the time. Yeah, we don't really fight and argue too often now. Why you been up all night, Carla? It's not funny, but it's funny. My wife has been telling everyone she gave me a black eye when in fact a 1 ounce fishing weight did. I'm surprised that's not all healed up by now. I can't believe she hit you that hard. Well, I just scared something away. He was huge. Where's the shade at? Hey, there's Josie. Finally wake up. It only took dog tags, 18 messages, 5 emails. Dog tag, that stuff is gross. What stuff? I don't like this line or these barrels. I'm getting a lot more line twist in them. They cast nicely. For your knee. I should have probably launched at a McDaniel's if I wanted some bass. Let's go back to the Fu Uni. For those just tuning in, we are reviewing my good friend Release of the Grease's Micro Fu Uni. We have already caught 10 bluegill. 10 bluegill and 1 perch. and hopefully gonna add to it. There was a little bite. Ooh. Tried to snatch it right in front of my face. Thank you, Dog Tags, for the update. Is it busy out there? Yeah, there's a lot of people out. There was some people at the swimming area. I told you, call me Jighead when we're online. We figured the smell of your feet kept you safe from the sprayed skunk. That's what attracted the skunk in, Dog Tags. He was like, oh, family. Family. Is that Cousin Josie? It's not Dog Tag's fault she got Pepe Le Pew at the door. Oh, she's gonna kill me one of these days. She probably jumped right off. It's like, I'm not putting up with these two today. Josie, Josie. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Let's think of la pied, la pied. Stinky. What in the fug is that? Good Lord, that carp was huge. Could you guys see that? What's up, Leslie? You said a big old catfish, and when you said that, there was a 30-pound, it had to be a 30-pound carp. I was wondering what was kicking up all the dust. I finally got a glimpse of them. Ooh, I had a bite in this gone. Yeah, that was a nice carp right there. I always say I'm going to bring some carp bait out here, and I never do, knowing it's loaded with big carp. I'm going to invent a gadget to wash between your toes while in the shower. Something you could stand on, it'll scrub your toes for you. They already got that invention, dog tags. He's horrible. There's a nice turtle. Uh-oh. The wind is picking up and I'm getting pushed. I think I was doing better in the deeper water on the other side. Well, not the other side, but where I put in at. I thought maybe since the water was moving over here a little bit faster. Not the case. My feet don't stink, bro. I promise. She's gonna cry in the car. Tell him, Josie, your feet smell like roses. Sunflowers and... Oh, Josie's sad. Dog tags, I think you need to apologize. Let's say sorry to Josie on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, Josie. Ooh, that bluegill came up after it and I missed it. Y'all crazy. No, not us. It's the third bluegill that came running after it, hit it, and then jumped off. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Who do you think you are? That make dog tags crazy. There's a fish. We got a little fishy. That's the biggest bluegill of the day. He swallowed it whole. Come here, buddy. Bluegill number 11. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit a stump. Look at that stump. Can you guys see that? How big that thing is? Ooh, there was another gill. Nah, I missed it. Dang, there's a lot of gills right there. I beat you to it. Josie's always the biggest bully in chat. I don't know why. I'm just kidding. Josie's always getting attacked. I'm just glad I'm not the one that's always attacking her. Well, there's a fish. What we got there? Little crappie? Nope. Another little bluegill. Blue G. Blue G. Good job. There's a fish. There's our first bass of the day. On the Fuyuni. The first Fuyuni bass. Whoops. Not bad. Little bass. So what do we got now? 12 bluegill, 1 perch, and a bass. Oh, he was born yesterday. Oh, what a cute little puppy. He's such a cute little puppy. Yeah, I bet you these would be killer in a copper color. Brown color. You got a thunderstorm coming. Well, keep it that way. Good morning, Denise. We are getting one today. At what time, Denise? Don't scare me off the water too fast. There's another fish. Another bluegill. We're the king of gills today with the Fuyuni. There's bluegill number 14. They keep getting smaller now. 14 blue GG. In that shit. Dog tax gave me all kind of hell and left. He sure did too. He was in there the whole time. Oh man. He waited for you that whole time to come in too. That's hilarious. A lot of paddle boarders out here today. I'm here putting the kids down for a nap. Man, that's something small over there. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. On our mission to reach 1,000 subs by the end of the summer. What are you using? Can I see? I'm using those release to the grease Fu unis. I got them in the lemon pepper and the white. That's what all the fish today have been caught off of. I had the white version on first. I think we caught 10 of the bluegill off of that. And then the rest have been on this lemon pepper that just shines in this water. There's another fish. There's a perch. We got on our second perch of the day. Come on, little buddy. No. One of those prickle balls. Yeah, one of the prickle balls. It's my first time using them. I figured if I was going to use them, I might as well get them from somebody I know. So I got 2 packs off of Release to the Grease at r2gjigs.com. Finally getting on some perch this year. I haven't caught many. Of course, I've been exploring all different kinds of new places all year long, so that could be why. I definitely got to get different jig heads for it because it just keeps bouncing down the hook once something bites and pulls at it, or super glue it in. But that's already 3 species on the Fu uni today. There's another gill. Oh, he choked that. Might have to find the pliers for that one. He choked it. Oh no. Tried to swallow the whole thing in one gulp. They're more than capable of sucking things down that are a little bit bigger. I've caught bluegill on 4-inch paddle tails. We're really slaying some bluegill today, and I don't even see any beds. They're not even on the beds. They're just hiding under these lily pads. What's up, Agden Jackson? Oh, they keep pulling it down. How you doing today, Jackson? Ooh, wow, I wasn't even paying attention. He just came up and smacked that. Right at the yak. He said, I don't care, I want it. If this lake didn't have a panfish enhancement program going on right now, I'd kept a couple of these for some bait. I need to hit one of the lakes that don't have that. Super chilling. I'm not going fishing until sunset. I don't blame you, man. It is bad out here. I won't lie to you. If I didn't have this breeze, I'd probably be on my way heading in. But I got a nice breeze for now. And I came to this lake because I knew it had at least some shady areas for me. Welcome in, we got a fish, dude. We got a fish, dude. I like that name. Hopefully you bring some more luck too. So far we got 16 bluegills, 2 perch and a largemouth, as we're trying out the new Fuyuni bait from Release the Grease at r2gjigs.com. It's just one of those micro prickle ball baits that everybody's been using. I decided to give them a try. Ordered 2 packs off of Release the Grease, and they've been holding up. The only reason I took off the first one, the white one, was to try the lemon pepper. So for almost 20 fish, they haven't gone bad. I lost 1 tentacle on the white. That was I think that might have been my first tree toss of the day. Usually we catch a couple trees, and that was the first time I threw into the trees today. I was doing so good. There's another fish. Oh, another bluegill. I'm starting to think all we're finding today is the bluegill. Had to turn the trolley motor before I hit the tree. He's actually a decent size compared to the last few. No, and I actually did get it stuck in the tree. Oh, I can see it. There we go, I got it. Oh, wow, don't get snagged again. Man, I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the that stuff that says your water quality is really good. I can't remember what they're called. They're all around that tree. Welcome in, Possum Holler. Thank you. You guys better listen to Possum. How you doing today, Possum Holler? There's another fish. What do we got here? Another bluegill. I tell you what, these baits are really working. You guys should stop by r2gjigs.com and check them out. These micro fu unis. I'm good, brother, and yourself? Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's pretty warm out here, but I got a little breeze. And I brought 2 drinks with me. I might sit under this bridge and get a good drink in. As for the fishing's going well. At least for the bluegills. We also had a couple perch and a bass. The crappie are definitely deeper. Sometimes around this time of the year I could catch some small walleyes in the shallows, but they haven't hit yet. I got some, but it was too hot for me to keep casting. Oh, it's 115 there. At least it's not as bad here. I think we're in the low 90s, and with this little bit of breeze coming in, it maybe feels like in the 80s. Ooh, that fish is about to clobber that. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing today? I think I might throw anchor and just chill here for a little bit because I am hot. Hopefully that keeps me in place. Whew. Take this hat off, get a little bit of breeze while I'm under here. Windy. Oh, yuck. That is disgusting hot. Tastes like a warm, juicy juice. Oh. All right, this ain't too bad right here. You don't bring your cooler? Nah, I just bring a couple drinks and it is what it is. You do actually get hydrated faster with warm fluids. Yeah, I can't stand them either, but it is what it is. While I'm anchored, I should probably see if I can figure out why my phone's not charging. I thought there might be a few fish over here. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty big. It's one of the bigger lakes around here. There's maybe 10 to 12 places I can put in at this lake. Easily, I should say. It got two swimming shores, a north and a south shore. Hot drinks and plastic bottles will give you diarrhea. Is that true, bandits? Hey, Carla, maybe that's what you need to do. Put a drink out in the sun. Yeah, it has. This lake has smallies, but I usually only caught them on the other side. But I bet you where I put in at, if I just drift downwards, there's a lot of rocky areas there. They usually hang around the rocky areas. So I figured maybe I'd catch one here. Sometimes I catch them. I caught two nice ones earlier this year at the 528 bridge. I think it's time to move, guys. What do you think? I think I'm cooled down enough. Still don't know why. I'm almost down to 20%. Uh-oh, I think I found it. We're charging again. It was the other cord. Now, as long as it stays charging, we'll be all right. Yeah, Josie. I got to get a couple smaller wires. I got 2 hooked in right now. And it does not like it. You know what I mean? I solved my mic problem with not having it so windy, and it causes another problem. What's up, Zyro? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? There's a bluegill. He's a fatter one. Little fatty. He's a little fatty. Pretty good. I'm still breathing. That's always a good sign. You've been slaying them today. The bluegill. I'm using Release to the Grease's Fruit Unis baits. I might have to switch it up soon, just because, but I'd like to try to get some bass or some crappie here. Just going in and out of these pillars at the moment. If you feel like it, Carla. You can drop them right over the bridge. There's another fish, guys. The bluegill are out in full force today. Bluegill after bluegill today. That brings us up to 20 bluegill. Kind of nuts when you think about it. But if you are too far out, I won't bother. What time are you leaving? Do you know what launch I'm at? You know how when you go to the South Shore, you could either go right or left? I'm left and I'm the very last one. I'm really not far from where I came in at. It's still going to take her about 25 minutes to get to me too. So if she tells me whenever she leaves, I'll just start heading back to where I put in at. And me just text you? How am I going to text you when I'm live? There's bluegill number 21. Bluegill 21. 21. Ooh. Yeah, she can be. Hold on. Nobody leave so I can get Carla this launch. All right, Carla. You still here? I hope she didn't think I was sending it to her. Bear Run boat launch. Thank you. Just grab me another slushie from Sheets or something on your way out. I like theirs better than 7-Elevens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't want to wait for our love to be. Oh, gosh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, little Josie, let me whisper in your ear, sing you something that you might like to hear. You got a little stinky foot in your. Oh, man. I quacked myself up. Blue teeth. What's going on today, Tripster? Josie, I gotta say, it feels amazing being famous, huh? Yeah, how's it feel being famous, Dog Tags? I think Dog Tags is the most famous person in here. Right now. She will be after I share the short of her. Why was they always trying to get you, Josie? I had a notification pop up. I thought it was Dog Tags. Ooh, I'm surprised I got that back. Well, except the tail. I can see some structure right here. Bananas in pajamas. Leaving the house now, so that means I got 25 minutes plus you stopping at the store to make it back to the dock. Okay, so somebody remind me in 15 minutes. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. What's up, Ricky Bobby? What you doing besides shaking and baking? Working ready to leave and try and get my bass boat off the side of the highway from last night. What happened last night? Did you get a flat tire or something? Hope you're staying cool. Yeah, the wife's gonna bring me some more drinks so I don't get too dehydrated. Luckily, so I should be able to stay out a little bit longer. As you see, I'm trying to work myself into this little bit of shade. I just got snagged. I hope you have a nice 4th also. I think I got it back. Yep, we're good. Never even got to make it to the ramp after. Wait, wheel bearing blue changes. Bearing wasn't going right. Bought a new wheel hub. Oh my! Oh, it's always something. You fix something, and then something else goes wrong while fixing it. Either that or you need more than what you started with. Well, that sucks to hear. At least you're getting back out today. I have a tap and die set. I broke the little valve off on my when I was doing my rotors and brakes. I broke the little valve stem off of the I tightened it too tight on the brake line. Snapped the whole thing. I had the wife go get a new screw. It's amazing the little things that could slow you down. Ooh, I just had a bite and missed it. Came with a cotter pin for axle and new lug nuts, but not an axle nut. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh man, my feet are on fire. This water gotta be in the mid 70s right now. There's a beach over there. I don't know if you guys can see that far. Yep, beach, bunch of people laying out. Should go throw fishing lures at them. Duct tape, yeah, a little bit of duct tape will fix anything. Okay, I guess I should probably start making my way back to the dock so that Carla doesn't fight me. That's so funny. I said that I looked at your chat, and that's exactly what you're saying. I see all the bikinis. Dog tags always try to get somebody in trouble. I wasn't even staring that hard. I see nothing, I say nothing. These don't look as pink out here. The funny part about it is I could see her coming when she comes across that bridge. Keyword that hard. Yeah, there's a little bit of clouds the sun gets to hide behind. But it's about to come down. The sun's about to come down on me right now. Kind of want to try one of those Fu unis on a drop shot. There's quite a few sailboats out today, though. She's back, everyone. Act normal. Are you almost by Sheets yet? I never left. Just listening. I can't even see that this is two-sided. It just looks like banana with a cherry on top. It's all Josie's fault. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Got one black eye, I don't need another. You don't need another woman punching you in the face. You're running out of eyes. Yeah, Josie seen the beach, and Josie was like, zoom in on all those pretty girls over there. I said, okay, just for you. We're up to 37 likes. Let's see if we can get to 40. We can't blame our woman, so we got to blame you, Josie. I like this blame Josie thing we got going on. Yeah, Josie has to stop drooling over all the dudes in the Speedos. She keeps staring at all the dad bods in the Speedos, Josie. Is that what you were looking at? And I'm selling lemonade. Yeah, I've been heading back. I'm just heading back slowly trolling. I'm heading there, you see? You see the launch down there? Or do you see these toes don't stink right here? See them, Josie? Them bad boys smell fresh. But anyways, there's the launch right there. And then there's some night fishing spots, little rocks you can go out on at night. Throw your catfish lines out. There's a nice little pier, rock pier. Yeah, those ain't stinky toes. There's like 5 people out here just passed out on paddle boards, tanning. Look, let me see if I could zoom in on one of these people. Passed out. Tan session. Where's the other one? Right, passed out. Go scare one of them. Oh yeah, they're gonna get fried. I can't do that. I get too dizzy laying down flat. Well, I don't see Carla yet. It is a nice breeze out here, Lou. So they're probably not too hot. Miss Carla. Miss Carla. Whew. 3 likes away from 40. Let's try to get up to 50 likes today. I think that's where I'm heading after I get my drinks over there. Looks a little shady. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hit that like button. And don't be afraid to chat it up. We have the world-renowned dog tags and Josie J in the comment section. I wish I could do that with my dogs. That'd be so fun. But my dogs are hyper, and they're Great Danes and English Mastiffs. It'll put me over the weight limit. Leaving Sheets now. Yeah, I'm already at the dock. That means you're 20 minutes away from me. Ooh, crap. I just did what I thought I did. Oh man. I hope I didn't get stuck in my trolling motor. Nope. Duh. And what? Yeah, Jake has been showing his off. I'll be back in a few. Gotta clean my toes. So dog tags quits making fun of me. Toe cheese is the best part. I think Carla stood us up, guys. And I don't think she's coming to bring any drinks. I'm gonna go over here in the shade until she gets here because it's too hot to sit. Oh. Could have warned about construction. That means she's about 3 miles away from the exit she got to get off of. Well, hey, there's construction. There's construction. Ooh, I was about to say, and there's a fish because I have one to bite. I'll take an Arizona green tea. I do like Arizona green teas. Here we have peace teas now too. I think they're called peace tea. They're pretty good. Ooh, that was a nice perch chasing. There's a fish. Another bluegill while we wait for Carlo. That's bluegill 22, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Tell me, have you seen her? Did somebody else's YouTube just crash? Nope. It's a doggy dog world. There's the perch. There's another perch. Smack it. Come on, little buddy. .22 bluegill, 3 perch. Thanks, dog tags. Man, I can't see. You're welcome. I picked on Josie so much she went to shower. She sure did too. Oh, I think I see Carla. Okay, come out on the dog. Bring it out on the dog. Have Juju bring it or somebody bring it. There they go. They brought me a cooler. I wonder if there's beer in it. I still don't see you, Carla. I'm sad now. Well, there's Denise, there's Joshy, there's Julius, and there's Carla. Hey, thanks, guys. We got any Juju fans here? You want to say anything to your fans, Juju?
I love you. Why would I go in the water?
Ooh.
There's a sandwich in it too. What? You got one that's already. Whatever. You don't want those?
No, I don't want them out here. You didn't give me a slushie?
Huh?
You didn't give me a slushie?
You like it to a what? Look how dark your legs are getting.
I know.
I know. You need to hike them up a little bit farther. You can come over here by us, honey, because it says right there, light jacket zone.
Oh. Where you guys heading?
Dad, I want to run. I'm going to try to catch something.
No.
You want to what?
I want to catch something.
You want to catch something?
No, we're going to go to Walmart and get stuff to cook tomorrow. Before we go.
Why am I getting pushed out?
I think Lexi would want to go with you
Where?
to the fight.
No, I'll just go by myself. Just give me a ticket.
Didn't you book that?
Is my motor on?
Yeah. It's just spinning down there.
Well, all right. Thanks for bringing me food. You want to say anything to your fans?
Who? Say hi. Hi.
What you say, Josie?
Hi.
Josie said, how old are you to ask for a slushie? Huh? The double pedal.
We could be out there. I don't know. I would die today.
You won't come out here anyway.
No, not today. Juju, watch, honey, please. No, we're gonna go to Walmart and Butler, I guess.
Okay, well, I can't sit here.
All right, goodbye. Love you.
Bye.
It's too hot. Bye. Love you guys.
Love you.
All right, go.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Behave. Goodbye, guys. Be careful. Hey, there's more construction going that way. She bought me a cooler. She must have listened to you earlier. Oh, now my phone's too hot and not charging. Sat too long. Welcome in, guys. Hit that like button. We're almost up to 40. Well, actually, I think we are at 40. Trying to get to 50. Really not any shade over here. Now. I'm gonna have to turn, go into this little shady spot over here. Hope for the best. Or else my battery is going to die. Oh, I seen some fish that just ran from underneath me. Jersey, when you gonna do catfishing again? Another bluegill. He tried to swallow that whole, that little thing. That's 24 bluegill. Come on, phone. When she is old and gray. One day when she is old and gray. I didn't even know Jersey catfish. I must have missed that episode. I thought I caught another one in between. Everybody got their dogs out in this heat. My dogs wouldn't make it. My dog would be dead. Where the heck did this cloud come from? Hey, Denise, what time's it supposed to storm? Because it feels like it's right about now. Look at that cloud. It came out of nowhere. I'm over here about to lose my phone. It's twisting off. Turn around, all the fishies are really behind you. Look at that dragonfly. Get off my kayak, bruh. Big old dragonfly. Good morning, Glenn. 19%. Yeah, I think I'm part of the 19% because it looks like it's gonna come down. It feels so good out here now, though. And my phone still isn't charging. Finally got my phone back. Accidentally left it at my sister's house almost 2 weeks ago. And she didn't tell you it was there? Well, I guess she couldn't just call you, duh. Do you guys know about the fatties? Wow. These are what Carla likes. These ones are her favorite, the fatties. Can I call you Denise the Menace? Dennis the Menace. For those of you who don't know, we've been using the Foo Unis all today from r2gjigs.com. You guys might know I'm on here on YouTube as Release to the Grease. Yeah, this is the grass-fed smoked meat stick. Grass-fed beef and pork without raised without antibiotics. 20 grams of protein. I bet you if I ever make it to get a sponsor, it's not even going to be fishing related. It's going to be like something wild. I never knew they had chicken bites. I didn't know that either. But I bet you the catfish would love this. Blue Chew. You think I'd be a good Blue Chew sponsor member? Probably. I get fish in all the hard places. Ooh, I think I got one. It's a trouser trout. This video has been sponsored by Blue Chew. When the fish are hard to catch, I should have left that drink out. Mm. Why so Zyro? It's weird. My phone's not charging, but it's also still at 20%. There's so many little bluegill back there. There's got to be 20. Just tiny ones. Jighead, I need you to time. Who? Time him out. Bro is talking crazy. Who? Who are we banning? Oh. What's up, Jay Fishman Outdoors? How's it going today? What's up, Rude? What you up to today, Rude? We got to get stuff ready to blow up 20 pounds of tannerite. Good gracious. Man, my pee was brown. Slick 'em high. Reggae. You building a bunker? DTT. A bunker? When you letting that off? When you letting the 20 pounds off tonight? You live streaming it? You live streaming it, dog tags? No live stream. I wasn't sure if you're allowed to put that stuff on live stream anyway. I think they changed the formula, bro, because we had like 1 pound jars, and I swear that thing boomed like never before. Big Fish is planning to blow up some stuff tomorrow too. That'll be on at Stealth 1977. Have to check it out. Let me screenshot that so I don't forget. There we go. This water is barely moving right now. My phone's still too hot. Maybe if I unplug the charger for a little bit too. Yeah, 20's kind of insane. My brother blew up a Durango with 20 and called the fire department. Had to set the woods on fire like, oh my. I know the fire department was pissed off. Oh no, I just dropped the charger in the water. Well, looks like I'll have to go straight from my charger now. Sorry guys, no mic for a minute. We're just gonna have to go off the phone mic for the rest of the day. Because I pulled the dummy move. Dropped the whole other charger cord in the water. Well, at least my phone's starting now. Maybe I'll give it a try after it gets dry. what, DT 308? Canada Day events got rained out, massive thunderstorms with hail in some places. I think it's supposed to storm tomorrow around here. Alright, I've used the Foonies enough today. I'm switching up and going to my paddle tail. Actually, I did bring some dragonflies with me today. Why don't we throw a dragonfly on? You guys ever use these? I only got a one-shot mold for them, but Moondog Bait Company. I know they sell them. They got a bigger mold than me. Grab out a couple different colors of baits so I don't gotta get back in. Actually, I want to go with the green, the kiwi one first. See if I can't catch something's attention with this. It figures as soon as I come out of the shade. think this is a little bit too big for these panfish. At least these ones over here. Hey, fishy, fishy. What's up, Raleigh? Well, I just farted and I thought I was going to poop myself. What's going on, Raleigh? Ooh, I watched this little bass take that. Look at that guy. Quick release on the small largie. Man, he came full force after it. There's like a couple little bluegills around him. It looked like maybe he's going to go after it. Then he seen my bait. Sunday? Yeah, I work Sunday, so I don't know if I'll be able to go out. But it's Sunday night, so who knows? Depending on what time, maybe. Hit me up. Maybe I'll come out with you. I hit you up. Damon said Sunday, hopefully early. Is he still going down to Pittsburgh for that 4th of July thing? Bro, where is the shade at? Freak, I gotta put the hat back on. Bring the clouds back. Ooh, ice. I forgot you got ice in here. No, it stopped charging again because it's so hot. I'm at 18%. Yeah, that's not working out too well either. Put it under my hat with me for a little bit. See if that works out. Not really. Welcome back, Cleveland. Doing good. Hope you are also. Well, the wife brought me out a few drinks in a cooler and a sandwich. I've already gone through 2 of the drinks. So I got 1 drink left and a sandwich. It is. It's terrible out here. Yeah, it's probably the same here. I haven't checked the weather in a while, but the phone's my phone's extremely hot right now. I don't know what to do to even get it to charge. I'm gonna try to hold some ice up against it. Maybe it'll. Well, I don't know. It's dripping that way. Kind of just melting off the phone. Yeah, I can't get nothing to help. 100 anything possible. Well, there we go. At least I got a nice breeze right there. Shade and breeze. Seems the hotter it gets, the more I'm struggling. another little bluegill. Ooh, I missed one. That would have been the first crappie. Oh, not yet. The bluegill, yeah. Yeah, I got like 25 of them. missed. Hey, what's up, James? Happy 4th of July. Yeah, I got 25 bluegill, 3 perch, 2 largemouth. And I just had a crappie hooked, but he got off, sadly. So yeah, not doing too bad. Just trying to stay in the shade right now because it's been really hot today. And my phone's been overheating, so I'm trying to get it to the point where it start charging again. If not, I'll have to put it in the bag when it goes dead. Let it charge up. How you doing today, James? 2 largemouth, Josie. You missed one. I got another small largie when you wasn't here. Well, hell. Welcome back, Tink Tink. Thank you, Tink. Yay, we hit 50 likes today. Thanks, guys. That was one of today's goals, 50 likes. Yeah, it's still doing that charging pause. There's a fish. What do we got there? Looks like a bluegill. Nope, little bass. Little smallie. Little smallmouth bass on the Helgren right. Quick release. Gives us 3 bass today. Yeah, he was a tiny one. I called it too. I said this side was the side that usually will give me one. They hang it right at the edge of the rocks and the weeds. Oh, don't get happy, it's just a snag. I was wishing. And then I look back and I realized it. Snagged on something under. Alright, I guess I better get my snag on. Yeah, this one might be a lost cause. It's not even budging. Where's the singing? I think the singing left out of me a while ago. Once I got that I'm too hot feeling. Oh snap. I like it when she rock her hips. She rock her hips. Here, fishy, fishy, won't you swim my way? I'm jamming super bass. That boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. need a super bass. Give me a super bass. Silver girl. La 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 la. Is there a fish? Oh yeah, I got a fish, guys. It's another bluegill. I was just trolling the ultralight. So tell me. I'm running out of shade, guys, and I'm pretty sure I'm running out of battery. I think I might troll my way back up. What does that do with that? How did I turn around completely? Throw a Reef Runner Junior on for our troll back. Shaking like a Polaroid picture. Okay, now Josie. Yeah. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right now. Yeah, they was. I like Bellcast. Me and Carla actually seen not Andre 3000, but I always forget the other one's name. He performed at a Cleveland Browns game during halftime. One of my friends just went and watched him live not too long ago after his case battle. Yeah, they said they enjoyed his shows too. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I'm at 5%, guys, so I'm gonna log off. I don't know if I'm gonna leave yet. I might. I'm gonna throw my phone in my bag so that it cools down. Hopefully charges. If I don't